Stepping out upon the summer grass, voices ringing down the empty street, rhythms moving in our restless feet. The heavy clouds have scattered far away. We own the golden hours of the day. Sunshine and good times calling out our names, burning up the hours like golden flames. Laughter bouncing off the bright blue sky, watching all the perfect moments fly. Stories spun beneath the leaning tree, nothing else that we would rather be. Passing down a bottle and a smile, staying in this pocket for a while. The heavy clouds have scattered far away. We own the golden hours of the day. Sunshine and good times calling out our names, burning up the hours like golden flames. Laughter bouncing off the bright blue sky, watching all the perfect moments fly. Nothing but a distant thought. We cherish every memory we caught. The warmth is wrapping round this crowded space, a glowing light on every smiling face. Sunshine and good times calling out our names, burning up the hours like golden flames. Laughter bouncing off the bright blue sky, watching all the perfect moments fly. The shadows lengthen on the ending lawn, but this bright feeling carries to the dawn. We hold the echoes of the joyful sound, spinning in a circle on the ground. The ground beneath my feet begins to slowly slide, leaving the quiet safety of the steady ride. I watch the heavy room completely rearrange, watching the basic laws of physics start to change. The compass needle spinning wildly in the dark, drawn to a sudden and completely foreign spark. The atmosphere is breaking in the open space. I feel the heavy pull of your magnetic face. This is a sudden gravity I cannot fight, falling directly into your magnetic light. The entire world is tilting on an axis now, making a silent and a very heavy vow. You are the center of a universe brand new, pulling me rapidly and totally to you. distances begin to fade, leaving the quiet boundaries that we had made. I try to hold my balance on the shifting ground, but there is not a single anchor to be found. A massive constellation centering on you, painting the endless background in a cosmic blue. The atmosphere's breaking in the open space. I feel the heavy pull of your magnetic face. This is a sudden gravity I cannot fight, falling directly into your magnetic light. The entire world is tilting on an axis now, making a silent and a very heavy vow. You are the center of a universe brand new, pulling me rapidly and totally to you. Terminal velocity is kicking in, a beautiful and complicated quiet spin. No parachute can stop the inevitable fall, answering a heavy and invisible call. This is a sudden gravity I cannot fight, falling directly into your magnetic light. The entire world is tilting on an axis now, making a silent and a very heavy vow. You are the center of a universe brand new, pulling me rapidly and totally to you. The destination settles in the heavy deep, waking entirely from a solitary sleep. Closely in the rhythm of your day, never wanting to be pulling far away. The heavy bricks were stacked completely to the sky. I built a solid fortress where the shadows lie. I engineered the locks to keep the world away, protecting every single solitary day. You walked up to the boundary without a sound, leaving my heavy architecture on the ground. The mechanisms turn inside the quiet dark, igniting a beautifully unexpected spark. You are completely unlocking my guarded heart, tearing the heavy solitary walls apart, effortlessly finding the secret missing key, releasing the absolutely heavy part of me. I built the barricades for such a very long time, but you dismantle everything in perfect rhyme. I used to hide behind a complicated maze, wandering strictly through the solitary days. You did not have to break the heavy wooden door, or scatter broken pieces on the quiet floor. You simply held the quiet answer in your hand, the most magnificent design I understand. The mechanisms turn inside the quiet dark, igniting a beautifully unexpected spark. You are completely unlocking my guarded heart, tearing the heavy solitary walls apart, effortlessly finding the secret missing key, releasing the absolutely heavy part of me. I built the barricades for such a very long time, but you dismantle everything in perfect rhyme. Into the rust, replacing solitary silence with a heavy trust. I step entirely out into the brilliant light, leaving the final shadows of the endless night. You are completely unlocking my guarded heart, tearing the heavy solitary walls apart, effortlessly finding the secret missing key, releasing the absolutely heavy part of me. I built the barricades for such a very long time. The heavy gates are standing open in the space. I find my perfect shelter looking at your face. The secret lock is resting quietly on the floor. I will not ever close the heavy open door. The alarm chimes softly at 7 o'clock. We hear the steady rhythm of the ticking block. Sunlight pours across the wooden floor, just like it did the morning right before. No cinematic rush or sudden grand surprise, just the familiar flutter of your waking eyes. Some might call this simple rhythm plain, a quiet loop repeating in the rain, but they do not see the magic in the weave, the beautiful reality that we believe. This is the sweetest consistency, a predictable and quiet symphony, waking up beside you in the early light, knowing everything is perfectly alright. There is a profound comfort in the everyday, a boring kind of heaven where I want to stay. You pour the coffee into matching cups while the sleepy neighborhood slowly wakes up. We share the silence in the kitchen space, a flawless sequence falling into place. No need for wild adventures or a daring flight when sitting at this table feels exactly right. Some might call this simple rhythm plain, a quiet loop repeating in the rain, but they do not see the magic in the weave, the beautiful reality that we believe. This is the sweetest consistency, a predictable and quiet symphony, waking up beside you in the early light, knowing everything is perfectly alright. There is a profound comfort in the everyday, a boring kind of heaven where I want to stay. To ride with you, permanently anchored by my side. The thrill is in the certainty we share, the undeniable knowledge that you are there. A masterpiece painted in a steady gray, a subtle kind of wonder at the start of day. This is the sweetest consistency, a predictable and quiet symphony, waking up beside you in the early light, knowing everything is perfectly alright. There is a profound comfort in the everyday, a boring kind of heaven where I want to stay. The morning settles in the quiet room, chasing away the very last of gloom. I close my eyes and let the timeline spin, ready for the exact same beautiful day to begin. The steady ground is melting underneath my feet. I lose the rhythm of the path upon the street. A sudden slide into the vast and open blue, dragging my heavy heart in pursuit of you. No anchors left to hold the weight of gravity. I am a passenger in this velocity. The altitude is dropping like a stone in flight. I navigate the chaos of the neon light. The logic of the safety is a broken line as I surrender to this beautiful design. I am falling fast into the center of your grace. The world is blurring in this wild and rapid pace. No parachute to slow the descent in the air, lost in the momentum of the sudden flare. A terminal velocity of heart and mind, leaving the remnants of the past far behind. The architecture of the sky is rushing by. I cannot stop the spinning in the open eye. The air is whistling a sharp and urgent tune, accelerating underneath the rising moon. The distance vanished in a heartbeat and a breath, a beautiful dance between the life and death. The altitude is dropping like a stone in flight. I navigate the chaos of the neon light. The logic of the safety is a broken line as I surrender to this beautiful design. I am falling fast into the center of your grace. The world is blurring this wild and rapid pace. No parachute to slow the descent in the air. Lost in the momentum of the sudden flare. A terminal velocity of heart and mind, leaving the remnants of the past far behind. The atmosphere is burning with the friction heat. I hear the echo of the pulse within the beat. There is no landing place upon the barren earth, just the intensity of this magnificent birth. I am falling fast into the center of your grace. The world is blurring in this wild and rapid pace. No parachute to slow the descent in the air. Lost in the momentum of the sudden flare. A terminal velocity of heart and mind, leaving the remnants of the past far behind. The void is catching every piece of me. Tonight I vanish slowly in the brilliance of the light. A gravity that claims the spirit for its own. Into the wild unknown I am finally thrown. The faded blueprints hang upon the iron wall. We watch the ancient architecture start to fall. They tell us how to walk and where to draw the line, but we refuse to follow the antique design. A silent revolution stirring in the chest, putting all the old traditions to the test. The cracks are spreading fast across the solid floor. We find the courage now to kick the locked door. A sudden rush of power flowing through the vein, washing out the history like driving rain. We are breaking rules and shattering the glass, watching all the outdated expectations pass, paving our own highway through the barren land, taking all the power right into our hand. The heavy chains are turning into simple dust, building up a future that we finally trust. The critics whisper from the safety of the shade, terrified of every single move we made. We rewrite the definitions of the right and wrong, singing out a radical and vibrant song. The velvet ropes are cut and thrown onto the ground. We are the architects of this rebellious sound. Cracks are spreading fast across the solid floor. We find the courage now to kick the locked door. A sudden rush of power flowing through the vein, washing out the history like driving rain. We are breaking rules and shattering the glass, watching all the outdated expectations pass, paving our own highway through the barren land, taking all the power The shattered pieces scatter in the breeze. We bring the old machinery down to its knees. The masterpiece of chaos forms a brand new way, stepping fiercely into the magnificent day. We are breaking rules and shattering the glass, watching all the outdated expectations pass, paving our own highway through the barren land, taking all the power right into our hand. The heavy chains are turning into simple dust, building up a future that we finally trust. The broken norms are left behind upon the street. We march into the future with a steady beat. The wild and open road is calling out our name. We have completely revolutionized the game. The music slows and the lighting starts to fade. I take a breath and step out of the shade. You offer up your hand in the quiet of the room, a sudden flower breaking from a heavy bloom. I step into the circle of your open arm, hoping that I keep a very steady charm. The rhythm of the bass is beating in my chest, putting my heavy hesitation to the test. This is the magic of the very first dance, caught entirely in a beautiful romance, holding you close in the middle of the night, a nervous excitement and a blinding light. Footsteps move across the wooden floor, opening a sudden and completely perfect door. I feel the sudden warmth upon my resting hand, traveling across an undiscovered land. The melody is whispering a quiet tune, floating directly to the silver moon. I try to keep my balance as the music plays, lost inside the center of a heavy maze. The rhythm of the bass is beating in my chest, putting my heavy hesitation to the test. This is the magic of the very first dance, caught entirely in a beautiful romance, holding you close in the middle of the night, a nervous excitement and a blinding light. Our footsteps move across the wooden floor, opening a sudden and completely perfect door. The space between us finally disappears, washing away the heavy early fears. A physical connection spinning in the dark, leaving a permanent and beautifully quiet spark. This is the magic of the very first dance, caught entirely in a beautiful romance. footsteps move across the wooden floor, opening a sudden and completely perfect door. The final chord is ringing in the silent air, leaving the magic resting over there. We pull apart but keep the heavy glow, a beautiful rhythm we completely know. The borders of my history are fading from the view, drawing up a totally, entirely different map for you. I stand upon the edge of something brilliantly untamed, a beautiful emotion that has never yet been named. The compass spins and shatters, pointing out into the wild, stepping past the boundary, completely unbeguiled. The heavy wind is blowing from a fascinating place, a sudden revelation written clearly on your face. We are stepping bravely into this unknown territory, writing the beginning of a beautifully heavy story. It is slightly scary, but incredibly exhilarating, looking at the magic that we are completely creating, leaving the familiar safety resting on the ground, walking toward the greatest sudden feeling we have found. I leave my heavy armor sitting quietly at the door, walking on a floor that I have never walked before. The silence of the wilderness is humming in my ear, washing out the final traces of the lingering fear. You reach your hand to pull me strictly past the solid line, moving the reality completely by design. The heavy wind is blowing from a fascinating place, a sudden revelation written clearly on your face. We are stepping bravely into this unknown territory, writing the beginning of a beautifully heavy story. It is slightly scary, but incredibly exhilarating, looking at the magic that we are completely creating, leaving the familiar safety resting on the ground, walking toward the greatest sudden feeling we have found. The shadows of the past are quickly melting in the light, a totally breathtaking and a very sudden flight. We hold our breath and dive into the beautifully deep, waking up entirely from a solitary sleep. We are stepping bravely into this unknown territory, writing the beginning of a beautifully heavy story. It is slightly scary, but incredibly exhilarating, looking at the magic that we are completely creating, leaving the familiar safety resting on the ground, walking toward the greatest sudden feeling we have found. The destination hides behind the heavy morning mist, the absolute best moment that is ever yet exist. We navigate the shadows in the beautiful array, stepping bravely forward for the remainder of the day. Concrete canyons swallow up the morning light. Sidewalks pulsing with the ghost of fevered height. I weave through shoulders brushed in shades of gray, searching for a signal in the disarray. The transit rumble vibrates through my leather soles, drifting past the storefronts and their shallow goals. The grid is locked in patterns I refuse to keep, waking from the static while the others sleep. We are the wanderers of the steel and glass, watching all the nameless faces slowly pass, tracing out a map that doesn't hold a name, trying to ignite a different kind of flame, searching for a meaning in the city hum, waiting for the rhythm of a different drum. Neon flickers reflecting puddles on the street, a mosaic of a million lives we'll never meet. I gather fragments from the corners of the dark, looking for a single incandescent spark. The towering steel hides the stars I used to know, but there is a fire starting in the overflow. The currents pull me deeper where the shadows bend, chasing down the beginning to find the proper end. We are the wanderers of the steel and glass, watching all the nameless faces slowly pass, tracing out a map that doesn't hold a name, trying to ignite a different kind of flame, searching for a meaning in the city hum, waiting for the rhythm of a different drum. The architecture hums with 1,000 different lies. I peel back the layers underneath the painted skies. Every turn I take is a choice I own tonight, stepping from the chaos into my own light. We are the wanderers of the steel and glass, watching all the nameless faces slowly pass, tracing out a map that doesn't hold a name, trying to ignite a different kind of flame, searching for a meaning in the city hum, waiting for the rhythm of a different drum. The destination blurs behind the city wall. I stand tall amidst the wreckage of it all, walking toward the edges where the silence grows, following the wind wherever the spirit flows. The atmosphere is heavy in the quiet room. The sudden break inside the ordinary gloom. Our fingers brush across the table in the dim, a sudden rush of water rising to the brim. I barely catch my breath before the moment goes, but underneath the surface something heavy grows. The temperature is changing in the subtle air, an unexpected energy is waking there. It is just a spark in the middle of the night, but it holds the promise of a blinding light. A tiny little moment we can barely see, unlocking an entire new reality. The chemical reaction has already begun, a microscopic shadow of the blazing sun. We try to look away and act completely fine, but we have crossed a very complicated line. The gravity is pulling at a rapid pace, erasing the parameters of time and space. A simple introduction takes a sudden turn. I feel the quiet embers starting now to burn. The temperature is changing in the subtle air, an unexpected energy is waking there. It is just a spark in the middle of the night, but it holds the promise of a blinding light. A tiny little moment we can barely see, unlocking an entire new reality. The chemical reaction has already begun, a microscopic shadow of the blazing sun. A single drop can start a heavy pouring rain. A single link can build a heavy iron chain. We stand upon the precipice of something vast, leaving the quiet safety of the shadows past. It is just a spark in the middle of the night, but it holds the promise of a blinding light. A tiny little moment we can barely see, unlocking an entire new reality. The chemical reaction has already begun, a microscopic shadow of the blazing sun. The friction leaves a glowing tracing on the ground, a roaring fire building without any sound. The catalyst is planted in the waiting dark. Everything awakens from a single spark.
We stand at the edge of a jagged cliff, staring down the drop without a single lift. The armor we wear is forged in the fire, fueled by a wild and reckless desire. Every obstacle crumbles down to dust, in the strength of our own vision we trust. The drum inside is beating loud, breaking away from silent crowd. The horizon is ours to claim today, tearing the barricades all away. We are the young hearts, fearless and bold, shattering the stories that we were told. A hurricane force unleashed on the earth, knowing the measure of our own worth. No mountain too high, no ocean too deep. Promises made that we swear to keep. They say the road is narrow and steep, guarded by giants who never sleep. But we carry a map drawn in the stars, wearing our triumphs and wearing our scars. The gravity fails to hold us down. We march right into the center of town. The drum inside is beating loud, breaking away from the silent crowd. The horizon is ours to claim today, tearing the barricades all away. We are the young hearts, fearless and bold, shattering the stories that we were told. A hurricane force unleashed on the earth, knowing the measure of our own worth. No mountain too high, no ocean too deep. Promises made that we swear to keep. Let the lightning strike, let the thunder roll. We have an unbreakable grip on the soul. The empires will fall and the tides will turn, while the fire inside continues to burn. We are the young hearts, fearless and bold, shattering the stories that we were told. A hurricane force unleashed on the earth, knowing the measure of our own worth. No mountain too high, no ocean too deep. Promises made that we swear to keep. The echo remains when the battle is won, standing tall under the morning sun. A legacy written in courage and might, forever charging straight into the light.
The corridor is quiet on a Tuesday afternoon. I walk along and hum a very solitary tune. Then suddenly you turn the corner, walking into view, and all my concentration is immediately through. You stop and ask a question with a perfectly clear voice, leaving my racing heartbeat completely without a choice. The dictionary in my head is suddenly erased. The clever sentences are being totally displaced. I get so flustered when you look my way, forgetting everything I ever wanna say. My mind goes blank like an empty glowing screen. The most ridiculous reaction I have ever seen. The syllables dissolve into the silent open air, leaving me freezing in a quiet panic there. practice conversations when I stand alone at home, writing an eloquent and beautifully structured poem. But right when you are standing just a single step apart, I feel a massive earthquake shaking up my racing heart. My vocal cords refuse to follow any strict command, sinking completely in the heavy shifting sand. The dictionary in my head is suddenly erased. The clever sentences are being totally displaced. I get so flustered when you look my way, forgetting everything I ever wanna say. My mind goes blank like an empty glowing screen. The most ridiculous reaction I have ever seen. The syllables dissolve into the silent open air, leaving me freezing in a quiet panic there. Your attention is a blinding and a beautiful spotlight, making the ordinary shadows exceptionally bright. I try to formulate a simple and cohesive thought, but I am wonderfully and absolutely fully caught. I get so flustered when you look my way, forgetting everything I ever wanna say. My mind goes blank like an empty glowing screen. The most ridiculous reaction I have ever seen. The syllables dissolve into the silent open air, leaving me freezing in a quiet panic there. The hesitation hangs heavily inside the afternoon. I try to recover my missing composure soon. I offer up a very clumsy and ridiculous smile, hoping this feeling fades in just a little while.
The compass shatters in the palm of my hand, walking our footprints in a foreign sand. They drew a map with a heavy black line, but the borders they set will never be mine. We took a detour where the wild winds blow, moving at a pace that is deliberate and slow. Every shadow offers a new place to hide, with the quiet rhythm of the rising tide. Voices echo from the distance deep, telling us the promises we failed to keep. Let the heavy judgment wash away like rain. We carry the joy and we carry the pain. We are alright, wandering under the vast unknown, carving a pathway that is completely our own. The world spins fast, but we steady the wheel, trust in the ground and the motion we feel. Every unexpected turn is a chapter we write. Look at the horizon, we are perfectly alright. trophy waiting at the end, just the quiet loyalty of a steadfast friend. We measure the distance by the lessons we learn, watching the pages of the calendar turn. Voices echo from the distant steep, telling us the promises we failed to keep. Let the heavy judgment wash away like rain. We carry the joy and we carry the pain. We are alright, wandering under the vast unknown, carving a pathway that is completely our own. The world spins fast, but we steady the wheel, trusting the ground and the motion we feel. Every unexpected turn is a chapter we write. Look at the horizon, we are perfectly alright. The final destination is an illusion of the mind. The truth is in the journey that we leave behind. Every wrong direction is exactly where we belong, finding the melody of an unwritten song. We are alright, wandering under the vast unknown, carving a pathway that is completely our own. The world spins fast, but we steady the wheel, trusting the ground and the motion we feel. Every unexpected turn is a chapter we write. Look at the horizon, we are perfectly alright. Footsteps steady as the daylight fades, walking out of the quiet and towering shades. The open road stretches far out of sight. We take a deep breath, knowing we are alright.
The glaring neon flashes in the street, a sudden rushing of a frantic beat. I close the heavy velvet on the glass and watch the complicated shadows pass. The atmosphere is shifting in the room, erasing every particle of gloom. A gentle color washes through the mind. I leave the bitter elements behind. The frequency is dropping in the space. A quiet warmth is falling on my face. I breathe the tranquil air into my chest, a slow and uncalculated gentle rest. A warm and soft suspension in the light, escaping from the heavy freezing night. The pleasant shade of yellow on the wall, with nothing left to calculate at all. A comforting reflection of the mind, the softest state of being I could find. I wrap myself inside the golden glow, the mellow yellow sanctuary I know. The heavy panic dissolves into the haze, replaced by these illuminated days. days I do not hear the ticking of the clock, or turn the iron key inside the lock. The ambient temperature is perfectly aligned. The quietest existence I can find. The amber waves are gently flowing through, completely separating me from blue. The frequency is dropping in the space. A quiet warmth is falling on my face. I breathe the tranquil air into my chest. A slow and uncalculated gentle rest. A warm and soft suspension in the light, escaping from the heavy freezing night. The pleasant shade of yellow on the wall, with nothing left to calculate at all. A comforting reflection of the mind, the softest state of being I could find. I wrap myself inside the golden glow, the mellow yellow sanctuary I know. The bitter winter tries to break the seal, but I am insulated from the real. A masterpiece of comfort in the air, a purely golden isolation there. A warm and soft suspension in the light, escaping from the heavy freezing night. The pleasant shade of yellow on the wall, with nothing left to calculate at all. A comforting reflection of the mind, the softest state of being I could find. I wrap myself inside the golden glow, the mellow yellow sanctuary I know. The gentle light continues to sustain, a quiet barrier against the rain, drifting softly in the perfect flow, forever resting in the mellow yellow.
The traffic signals blink in shades of amber fire. We walk along the edge of this electric wire. The concrete breathes a heavy and exhausted sigh, while skyscrapers reach up to touch the blackened sky. A maze of avenues stretching out into the deep inside a heavy metropolis that refuses to sleep. Footsteps echo loud against the hollow stone. We navigate the grid, but we are not alone. The painted lines direct us where the shadows fade, walking through the artificial light we made, bathing in the magic of the midnight glow, following the rhythm where the night hawks go. Every street lamp is a beacon burning bright, guiding our direction through the endless night. We find our hidden purpose in the neon haze, wandering forever in this urban maze. Steam is rising up from grates upon the street, a steady tempo matching our relentless feet. The sirens wail a distant and a lonely sound, but we are grounded safely on the solid ground. No compass needed when the avenues are clear. The frequency of midnight is the only thing we hear. Footsteps echo loud against the hollow stone. We navigate the grid, but we are not alone. The painted lines direct us where the shadows fade, walking through the artificial light we made, bathing in the magic of the midnight glow, following the rhythm where the night hawks go. Every street lamp is a beacon burning bright, guiding our direction through the endless night. We find our hidden purpose in the neon haze, wandering forever in this urban maze. Resting far below the line, we claim this glowing territory as a sign, a quiet sanctuary built of glass and steel. The electric current is the only thing we feel, bathing in the magic of the midnight glow, following the rhythm where the night hawks go. Every street lamp is a beacon burning bright, guiding our direction through the endless night. We find our hidden purpose in the neon haze, wandering forever in this urban maze. We leave a trail of silver on the avenue, walking toward a horizon painted dark and blue. The city keeps its watch as we continue on, safe inside the glow until the breaking dawn. Skyscrapers reaching up to pierce the atmosphere. We leave the quiet hometowns and we gather here. The pavement hums with secrets of 1,000,000 feet, a restless current flowing through the crowded street. Suitcases heavy with the plans we drew, ready to break the mold and start anew. The neon lights reflect inside our hungry eyes. We map out constellations in the smoggy skies. The heartbeat of the grid is drumming loud and fast. We build the future, leaving out the silent past. Welcome to the city of dreams, where the wild ones play, chasing down the golden horizons every single day. Sparks flying up from the friction of a bold desire. We are the fuel that is feeding the eternal fire. Nothing is impossible inside this glowing maze, writing our own destiny in a brilliant place. is a challenge we accept. We honor all the promises that we have kept. Climbing up the fire escape to see the view, a sprawling paradise painted in the electric blue. The neon lights reflect inside our hungry eyes. We map out constellations in the smoggy skies. The heartbeat of the grid is drumming loud and fast. We build the future, leaving out the silent past. Welcome to the city of dreams, where the wild ones play, chasing down the golden horizons every single day. Sparks flying up from the friction of a bold desire. We are the fuel that is feeding the eternal fire. Nothing is impossible inside this glowing maze, riding our own destiny in a brilliant blaze. The symphony of sirens ringing in the air, a heavy kind of magic that we boldly share. We build our castles out of iron and of glass, watching the hours and the generations pass. Welcome to the city of dreams, where the wild ones play, chasing down the golden horizons every single day. Sparks flying up from the friction of a bold desire. We are the fuel that is feeding the eternal fire. Nothing is impossible inside this glowing maze, riding our own destiny in a brilliant blaze. The skyline glimmers as the morning starts to break. We conquer every avenue for our own sake, a monument to youth standing incredibly tall. The city of dreams will never let us fall.
Heavy suitcase waiting by the door, leaving the harbor of the safe and sure. The rigid calendar is torn apart, listening to the beating of the heart. The quiet comfort of the daily grind is something that I have to leave behind. The sudden gravity begins to yield, stepping directly in the open field. This is a massive leap of faith tonight, trusting the wind to elevate the flight, risking the comfort for a waking dream, rowing against the heavy rushing stream. I close my eyes and finally let it go, trusting distant border waiting in the cold. A completely different story to be told. The safety net is resting on the ground. I jump into the void without a sound. The sudden gravity begins to yield, stepping directly in the open field. This is a massive leap of faith tonight, trusting the wind to elevate the flight, risking the comfort for a waking dream, rowing against the heavy rushing stream. I close my eyes and finally let it go, trusting the universe will let me grow. The calculation is a broken tool. I step beyond the boundary of the rule. The great unknown is calling out my name, and nothing tomorrow will ever be the same. This is a massive leap of faith tonight, trusting the wind to elevate the flight, risking the comfort for a waking dream, rowing against the heavy rushing stream. I close my eyes and finally let it go, trusting the universe will let me grow. The altitude is rushing past my face, finding my footing in an unknown place. The parachute is opening at last, leaving the quiet safety in the past. The passing years have left their beautifully heavy trace. I stand completely steadfast in my designated place. We watch the eager spring completely fade into the sun, and saw the heavy harvest when the autumn day was done. A quiet dedication resting deeply in my mind, leaving all the transient and heavy fears behind. The ordinary calendar will strictly turn the page. We stand completely steady on this elevated stage. These are the absolutely beautiful and golden vows, a deep and mature commitment holding through the here and nows. An unwavering promise strictly held inside the light, to stand completely by your side throughout the heavy night. Through every changing season I am absolutely there, the most magnificent devotion in the open air. Brings its complicated, freezing heavy rain, but we completely shelter from the temporary pain. The summer heat will absolutely test the solid ground, but this mature connection is the greatest I have found. We do not need the fleeting rush of ordinary youth, because we hold the absolutely clear and heavy truth. The ordinary calendar will strictly turn the page. We stand completely steady on this elevated stage. These are the absolutely beautiful and golden vows, a deep and mature commitment, holding through the here and nows. An unwavering promise, strictly held inside the light, to stand completely by your side throughout the heavy night. Through every changing season, I am absolutely there. The most magnificent devotion in the open air. The superficial elements completely wash away, leaving this magnificent and permanent display. The gold is strictly tested in the heavy burning fire, revealing an entirely and beautiful desire. These are the absolutely beautiful and golden vows, a deep and mature commitment, holding through the here and nows. An unwavering promise, strictly held inside the light, to stand completely by your side throughout the heavy night. Through every changing season, I am absolutely there. The most magnificent devotion in the open air. The final season settles strictly in a quiet grace. I find my permanent retreat, looking at your face. The golden vows are totally, entirely complete. A beautifully heavy and magnificent retreat. Distant rumble starts beneath the deep, waking the heavy ocean from its sleep. A million separate currents aligning now, making a silent and formidable vow. The older towers stand upon the shore, but they cannot contain us anymore. The pressure is building and shifting the sand. The water is rising to cover the land. We are a massive and unstoppable tide, pushing the old and rusted barriers aside. A whole generation moving into the clear, washing away the heavy foundations of fear. We crash on the borders of a brand new day. Nothing can stand in our powerful way. The quiet ripples turn into a roaring surge, watching the separate voices finally merge. They try to build a dam to hold us back, finding every single weakness and crack. The ancient machinery begins to drown. We pull the heavy, rigid structures down. The pressure is building and shifting the sand. The water is rising to cover the land. We are a massive and unstoppable tide, pushing the old and rusted barriers aside. A whole generation moving into the clear, washing away the heavy foundations of fear. We crash on the borders of a brand new day. Nothing can stand in our powerful way. The gravity is shifting across the whole earth, a violent and beautiful moment of birth. No anchor can hold us in the shallow wind. We force the entire horizon to bend. We are a massive and unstoppable tide, pushing the old and rusted barriers aside. A whole generation moving into the clear, washing away the heavy foundations of fear. We crash on the borders of a brand new day. Nothing can stand in our powerful way. The water reclaims the history of the ground, leaving a legacy without a single sound. The ocean is breathing a rhythm so vast, we leave the shattered ruins of the past. The screen is dark upon the heavy wooden desk, a silent picture beautifully picturesque. I pick the device up and set it down again, trapped in a quiet and a very pleasant pain. The notification light is absolutely dead, a complicated puzzle spinning in my head. My fingers hover just above the quiet glass, waiting to see the agonizing minutes pass. This is the waiting game I strictly volunteered, hoping your sudden message finally will appear. An agonizing torture wrapped in something sweet, a quiet rhythm making all my life complete. I hold my breath and stare into the silent zone, waiting to see your name light up my empty phone. I turn the volume up to catch the sudden chime, investing every single fraction of my time. A phantom vibration makes me quickly turn around, but there is not a single and specific sound. The battery is draining in the steady cold, the most suspenseful story that is ever told. My fingers hover just above the quiet glass, waiting to see the agonizing minutes pass. This is the waiting game I strictly volunteer, hoping your sudden message finally will appear. An agonizing torture wrapped in something sweet, a quiet rhythm making all my life complete. I hold my breath and stare into the silent zone, waiting to see your name light up my empty phone. mercifully heavyweight, trusting completely in a sudden twist of fate. I try to focus on a different kind of you, but all my concentration wanders back to you. This is the waiting game I strictly volunteer, hoping your sudden message finally will appear. An agonizing torture wrapped in something sweet, a quiet rhythm making all my life complete. I hold my breath and stare into the silent zone, waiting to see your name light up my empty phone. The digital horizon holds a silent spark, leaving me completely suspended in the dark. I keep my eyes locked tightly on the resting screen, the sweetest little torture I have ever seen.
Morning breaks through the frosted pane, running fast but I miss the train. A heavy paper says I have arrived, but I am simply trying to survive. The compass spins around in my hand, looking for a solid place to stand. Welcome to the beautiful unknown, standing at the crossroads on my own, chasing shadows in the fading light, trying to get this quarter life right. Picture smiling on a glowing screen, living out a different kind of dream. Conversations getting deeply tied with all the rushing rivers deep inside. The ticking clock is echoing loud, searching for my face inside the crowd. Oh, welcome to the beautiful unknown, standing at the crossroads on my own, chasing shadows in the fading light, trying to get this quarter life right. To show the perfect way, just an empty canvas waiting for the day. We stumble forward through the heavy rain, finding quiet strength inside the pain. Welcome to the beautiful unknown, standing at the crossroads on my own, chasing shadows in the fading light, trying to get this quarter life right. Walking down this newly paved road, across the sky, letting all the empty worries die.
The pages of the past are resting firmly on the shelf. I used to write the heavy solitary tale myself. The ink was running dry and letters slowly fading out. A quiet volume filled with heavy and persistent doubt. But then you walked completely right into the open frame, and suddenly the narrative is absolutely not the same. The prologue is concluding in the heavy fading light. I turn the heavy page into the middle of the night. This is an absolutely beautiful and new chapter, a perfect rhythm bringing on a sudden heavy laughter. The realization hitting me completely clear and true. The greatest sudden story is beginning now with you. The old vocabulary falls onto the quiet floor, walking together through a totally magnetic door. The margins are completely, absolutely white and clean. The most amazing sudden canvas I have ever seen. We write the syllables with totally exact design. A perfect poetry alive in every single line. The paragraphs are turning into a brilliant shade of gold. A fascinating story waiting strictly to be told. The prologue is concluding in the heavy fading light. I turn the heavy page into the middle of the night. This is an absolutely beautiful and new chapter, a perfect rhythm bringing on a sudden heavy laughter. The realization hitting me completely clear and true. The greatest sudden story is beginning now with you. The old vocabulary falls onto the quiet floor, walking together through a totally magnetic door. The spine is holding every beautiful and quiet word, the sweetest narrative that anyone has ever heard. We leave the ordinary history completely in the gray and write a brilliant ending for the shadows of the day. This is an absolutely beautiful and new chapter, a perfect rhythm bringing on a sudden heavy laughter. The realization hitting me completely clear and true. The greatest sudden story is beginning now with you. The old vocabulary falls onto the quiet floor, walking together through a totally magnetic door. The final punctuation of the past is strictly set. The absolute best person I have ever truly met. The pen is moving softly on the empty waiting page, stepping completely on the newly elevated stage. shadows stretch across the ground. I leave behind the silence and the sound. The memories are anchored to the night, but I am stepping toward the morning light. The chains of yesterday begin to break, leaving the sorrow lying in my wake. The temperature is rising in the air. I leave the burden that I used to bear. I walk directly right into the sun. A brand new chapter has just now begun. The blinding light is calling out my name. I know the future never is the same. No ghost of yesterday can hold me down. I leave the ruins of the broken town. The voices echo from the distant past, but I am moving forward very fast. The horizon is a ribbon made of gold, a beautiful new story to unfold. I feel the warmth upon my waking face, finding my footing in a better place. The temperature is rising in the air. I leave the burden that I used to bear. I walk directly right into the sun. A brand new chapter has just now begun. The blinding light is calling out my name. I know the future never is the same. No ghost of yesterday can hold me down. I leave the ruins of the broken town. The darkness tries to pull me by the sleeve, but I have found the courage just to leave. I fix my vision on the glowing sphere, erasing every particle of fear. I walk directly right into the sun. A brand new chapter has just now begun. The blinding light is calling out my name. I know the future never is the same. No ghost of yesterday can hold me down. I leave the ruins of the broken town. The rays are washing over every scar. I navigate by following the star. The past is just a shadow far behind. A brilliant universe is on my mind. The separate rivers flowing in the ordinary night, a solitary journey strictly, completely out of sight. We walked entirely safely on our totally different lines, following the heavy and the separate designs. But then the quiet gravity began to gently pull, making every heavy fractured piece completely full. The solitary threads begin to softly intertwine, creating an absolutely magnificent and perfect sign. These are the totally beautifully woven fates, opening the heavy and the complicated gates. Two distinct destinies completely braided here, erasing every particle of ordinary fear. Tied into an unbreakable and beautiful tight knot, the absolute best quiet heavy magic we have got. The golden string is wrapping totally around the core, leaving us entirely wanting absolutely more. We leave the separate history completely in the gray, walking beautifully into this radiant display. The isolated patterns strictly vanish in the air, forming an entirely and magnificent affair. The solitary threads begin to softly intertwine, creating an absolutely magnificent and perfect sign. These are the totally beautifully woven fates, opening the heavy and the complicated gates. Two distinct destinies completely braided here, erasing every particle of ordinary fear. Tied into an unbreakable and beautiful tight knot, the absolute best quiet heavy magic we have got. The solitary fabric totally, completely tears, erasing all the complicated, heavy, sudden cares. We stitch a new reality, entirely perfectly strong, proving every single heavy, isolated doubt is wrong. These are the totally beautifully woven fates, opening the heavy and the complicated gates. Two distinct destinies completely braided here, erasing every particle of ordinary fear. Tied into an unbreakable and beautiful tight knot, the absolute best quiet heavy magic we have got. The beautiful tight knot is resting safely in the space I find completely warm perfection looking at your face. The woven fates are strictly permanently tied, a totally magnificent and heavy, quiet guy. Rush of the hours fading into the grave. The horizon is melting at the edge of the day. Shadows are stretching across the quiet street, taking the weight off of wandering feet. The colors are shifting to amber and rose, bringing the noise to a beautiful close. Golden sunsets wrapping around the cold, painting the evening in silver and gold. A comforting blanket over the tired earth, giving the quiet a beautiful writing the transition from the day to the night. The breeze carries whispers of a resting land. Time is slipping softly like falling sand. The colors are shifting to amber and rose, bringing the noise to a beautiful close. Golden sunsets wrapping around the cold, painting the evening in silver and gold. A comforting blanket over the tired earth, giving the quiet a beautiful birth. Every worry melts into the painted sky, watching the final bird slowly flying high. There is no rush and there is no race, just standing still in this twilight space. Golden sunsets wrapping around the cold, painting the evening in silver and gold. A comforting blanket over the tired earth, giving the quiet a beautiful birth. The final spark dips behind the distant hill, leaving the atmosphere perfectly still, waiting for stars to claim the empty space, resting inside this warm embrace. The winter drafts are creeping through the hall. The frost is painting shadows on the wall. I trade the heavy layers of the day for quiet moments where the worries fray. The bedroom door is standing slightly wide. I know exactly what is waiting inside. I pull the heavy cotton covers back, leaving the freezing midnight on the track. A gentle indentation where you lay, chasing the bitter icy chill away. This is a familiar warmth that I crave, a secret sanctuary keeping me brave, slipping into the space you left behind, the softest kind of shelter I could find. The sheets are holding on to your embrace, a perfect haven in this quiet space. The window panes are rattling in the dark. Outside, the lonely winter leaves its mark. But underneath the layers we arrange, the temperature refuses to ever change. You built a little fortress from the cold, a tiny piece of magic that we hold. I pull the heavy cotton covers back, leaving the freezing midnight on the track. A gentle indentation where you lay, chasing the bitter icy chill away. This is a familiar warmth that I crave, a secret sanctuary keeping me brave, slipping into the space you left behind, the softest kind of shelter I could find. The sheets are holding on to your embrace, a perfect haven in this quiet space. I close my eyes and feel the lingering trace of a constant love that occupies the place. It radiates through every single thread, a silent poem resting on the bed. No grand fires burning in the hearth, just the simple blessing of this path. This is a familiar warmth that I crave, a secret sanctuary keeping me brave, slipping into the space you left behind, the softest kind of shelter I could find. The sheets are holding on to your embrace, a perfect haven in this quiet space. The freezing wind can rattle on the glass. I wait right here and let the winter pass, sinking deeper in the quiet glow, the safest kind of comfort that I know. The morning light is waking up the street. I hold the ceramic to feel the heat, a dark and bitter liquid pouring slow, illuminated by the gentle glow. You wander softly down the quiet hall and cast a familiar shadow on the wall, the perfect start to everything I see, the quiet sanctuary built for me. I leave the heavy armor at the gate. There is no need to calculate or wait. The chaotic universe begins to fade inside the quiet refuge we have made, the absolute perfection of the dawn, before the heavy hours carry on. A simple combination shining through, a warm cup of coffee and you. The heavy steam is rising in the air, with all your comforting affection there, a flawless masterpiece of simple grace, forever resting in this quiet space. The rich aroma settles in the room, dispelling every particle of gloom. We sit together on the velvet chair, without without a single obligation there. The conversation doesn't have to start. I feel the quiet rhythm of your heart, a gentle isolation from the noise, a heavy reservoir of simple joys. I leave the heavy armor at the gate. There is no need to calculate or wait. The chaotic universe begins to fade inside the quiet refuge we have made. The absolute perfection of the dawn before the heavy hours carry on. A simple combination shining through, a warm cup of coffee and you. The heavy steam is rising in the air with all your comforting affection there. A flawless masterpiece of simple grace, forever resting in this quiet space. The bitter and the sweet are intertwined, a perfect harmony. I finally find the warmth is radiating to the core. I could not ask for anything much more. The absolute perfection of the dawn before the heavy hours carry on. A simple combination shining through, a warm cup of coffee and you. The heavy steam is rising in the air with all your comforting affection there. A flawless masterpiece of simple grace, forever resting in this quiet space. The final drops are waiting in the glass. I watch the peaceful, quiet minutes pass. A masterpiece completely clear and true. Just a warm cup of coffee and you. The quiet whispers kept inside the dark, a secret fire waiting for a spark. I held the vision locked behind the teeth, concealing all the heavy hopes beneath. The silent room is suddenly too small. I let the painted aspirations fall. The gravity of silence starts to break. I feel the heavy atmosphere awake, a sudden courage rising in the throat. I tear away the heavy winter coat. I am dreaming out loud for the world to hear, shattering the glass of the ancient fear. A confident and booming sonic wave leaving behind the quiet of the cave. Every hidden hope is a burning light, shouting to the ground. But I am building empires from the sound, a frequency of absolute belief, a sudden and a beautiful relief. The syllables are forming on the tongue, a brand new heavy anthem being sung. The gravity of silence starts to break. I feel the heavy atmosphere awake, a sudden courage rising in the throat. I tear away the heavy winter coat. I am dreaming out loud for the world to hear, shattering the glass of the ancient fear, a confident and booming sonic wave leaving behind the quiet of the cave. Every hidden hope is a burning light, shouting my ambitions to the endless night. The echoes travel far across the sea, unlocking every heavy iron key. I magnify the beating of the heart, tearing all the quiet boundaries apart. I am dreaming out loud for the world to hear, shattering the glass of the ancient fear, a confident and booming sonic wave leaving behind the quiet of the cave. Every hidden hope is a burning light, shouting my ambitions to the endless night. The universe is listening to the cry, a vibrant declaration to the sky, no longer hiding in the quiet shade. I stand upon the promises I made.
The space between us seems completely vast and wide. I thought I had a quiet place where I could hide, but something gently tugs upon my heavy heart, tearing the careful solitary walls apart. I feel the tension stretching in the open air, a gentle force that leads me to you standing there. The atmosphere is humming with a secret sign. I walk directly down a complicated line. These are the invisible strings binding me to you, a totally undeniable and brilliant hue, feeling as though a delicate and quiet thread is pulling my soul entirely where you are led. I move across the ordinary empty floor, directly toward your totally magnetic door. I try to turn around and walk a different way, but all my heavy footsteps only want to stay. The tension tightens softly in the quiet night, guiding me completely to the radiant light. A quiet navigation that I never planned, reaching completely out to touch your resting hand.
atmosphere is humming with a secret sign. I walk directly down a complicated line. These are the invisible strings binding me to you, a totally undeniable and brilliant hue, feeling as though a delicate and quiet thread is pulling my soul entirely where you are led. I move across the ordinary empty floor, directly toward your totally magnetic door. The physical connection is a heavy grace, pulling me safely into your designated space. I surrender to the totally unseen design, letting the delicate and perfect threads align. These are the invisible strings binding me to you, a totally undeniable and brilliant hue, feeling as though a delicate and quiet thread is pulling my soul entirely where you are led. I move across the ordinary empty floor, directly toward your totally magnetic door. The distance finally closes in the quiet dark, leaving the heavy presence of a perfect spark. I let the string completely guide me to your face, finding my center in a beautifully safe place. The frantic city noises fade to white, replaced by glowing beacons in the night. We walk along the weathered wooden pier and leave behind the heavy atmosphere. The salted wind is brushing past the door, a rhythmic ocean breaking on the shore. The pastel colors painted in the sky, a quiet sanctuary pulling high. We match our footsteps to the rolling deep, awakening the magic from the sleep. The heavy watch is locked inside the case. We navigate the tempo of this place. This is the rhythm of the coastal vibe, a gentle motion we cannot describe. The romantic and breezy seaside town, where all the heavy armor tumbles down. We lose the destination in the sand, just walking close together, hand in hand. The laid-back atmosphere is wild and free, a perfect isolation by the sea. The tiny shops are closing in the haze, reflecting all the golden summer rays. A distant lighthouse cuts across the bay to wash the complicated thoughts away. The tangled kelp is resting on the stone, the sweetest isolation we have known. a sudden gentle murmur of the tide, with absolutely nothing left to hide. We match our footsteps to the rolling deep, awakening the magic from the sleep. The heavy watch is locked inside the case. We navigate the tempo of this place. This is the rhythm of the coastal vibe, a gentle motion we cannot describe. The romantic and breezy seaside town, where all the heavy armor tumbles down. We lose the destination in the sand, just walking close together, hand in hand. The laid-back atmosphere is wild and free, a perfect isolation by the sea. The midnight tide will erase the footprints deep, a sacred secret that the waters keep. No ticking clock will interrupt the spell, the stories that the broken seashells tell. This is the rhythm of the coastal vibe, a gentle motion we cannot describe. The romantic and breezy seaside town, where all the heavy armor tumbles down. We lose the destination in the sand, just walking close together, hand in hand. The laid-back atmosphere is wild and free, a perfect isolation by the sea. The water gently washing up the shore. We do not need the city anymore. A sweeping wind dissolving every tribe, forever breathing in the coastal vibe. We carry different tempos in our heavy, busy mind, leaving the ordinary, solitary track behind. You play a steady rhythm on the quiet open floor, while I am searching totally for an amazing door. Our heavy habits are a beautifully strange design, but we are strictly merging totally across the line. The individual refrains begin to softly intertwine, creating a magnificent and absolutely perfect sign. This is the beautifully brilliant Symphony of Us, a masterpiece completely built upon a heavy trust, blending our differing thoughts into a perfect chord. The greatest quiet music that is beautifully stored. We take our separate dreams and weave them in the air, a totally magnificent and absolute affair. Reflects upon our differing routines, a beautiful collection of our isolated scenes. Your quiet preparation meets my heavy sudden rush, painting the atmosphere completely with a heavy brush. The dissonance resolves into a totally sweet sound, the greatest quiet harmony that I have ever found. individual little refrains begin to softly intertwine, creating a magnificent and absolutely perfect sign. This is the beautifully brilliant Symphony of Us, a masterpiece completely built upon a heavy trust, blending our differing thoughts into a perfect chord. The greatest quiet music that is beautifully stored. We take our separate dreams and weave them in the air, a totally magnificent and absolute affair. The instruments are playing strictly in the heavy dark, igniting an entirely and perfectly bright spark. We write the beautiful music with completely open hands, the most amazing masterpiece across the quiet lands. This is the beautifully brilliant Symphony of Us, a masterpiece completely built upon a heavy trust, blending our differing thoughts into a perfect chord. The greatest quiet music that is beautifully stored. We take our separate dreams and weave them in the air, a totally magnificent and absolute affair. The final note is ringing totally, completely true, a perfectly harmonious and radiant heavy hue. I let the heavy echo settle in the quiet space, looking entirely perfectly at your amazing face. The bustling room dissolves into a silent blur. A sudden stillness breaks the heavy urban stir. The frantic motion freezes in a single frame, erasing every face and every whispered name. I stand amidst the chaos of the shifting tide, with nowhere for my wandering gaze to hide. The noisy static fades to an impossible hush. I feel the color rising in a quiet rush, a gravitational pull across the crowded floor, revealing what I was searching for before. Love at first sight is a piercing golden light, shattering the shadows of the lonely night. You are the singular focus in a spinning world, a magnificent mystery finally unfurled. The crowded theater echoes with your steady grace, tracing the contours of your silent face. The logic of the distance breaks upon the wall. I listen to the rhythm of the siren call. The thousands gathered here are fading out of view. The spectrum of the vision narrows down to you, a private universe within the public space. Time slows its progress to a crawling gentle pace. The noisy static fades to an impossible hush. I feel the color rise searching for before. Love at first sight is a piercing golden light, shattering the shadows of the lonely night. You are the singular focus in a spinning world, a magnificent mystery finally unfurled. The crowded theater echoes with your steady grace, tracing the contours of your silent face. No chemical reaction could explain the spark that illuminates the corners of the hollow dark, a predetermined anchor in the rising sea, locking the future for you and for me. Love at first sight is a piercing golden light, shattering the shadows of the lonely night. You are the singular focus in a spinning world, a magnificent mystery finally unfurled. The crowded theater echoes with your steady grace, tracing the contours of your silent face. The background noise dissolves into the quiet air. I stand within the brilliant presence that you share, a moment frozen in the permanence of gold, the greatest story that has ever been told. The city hum is slowly shutting down, the heavy traffic fading from the town. I close the door and leave the world outside, with nowhere left to run and nowhere to hide. The ticking clock becomes a gentle guide to secret rooms I bury deep inside. Quiet moments slipping through the noise, helping me to find my hidden voice, talking to the shadows in my mind, leaving all the heavy days behind. The flashing screens are finally turning black. I feel the spirit slowly coming back, a breath of air within a crowded space. I look into the glass and know my face. The spinning world is pausing in its track. There is no rush to ever hurry back. Quiet moments slipping through the noise, helping me to find my hidden voice, talking to the shadows in my mind, leaving all the heavy days behind. Conversations that I always pushed away are rising in the fading light of day. I sit and listen to the honest truth, uncovering the questions of my youth. Quiet moments slipping through the noise, helping me to find my hidden voice, talking to the shadows in my mind, leaving all the heavy days behind. The silence settles gently on the floor. I do not have to wander anymore. A peaceful pocket in the running time, embracing every reason and the rhyme. The calendar has turned 1,000 times. We memorized the rhythm and the rhymes. I thought I knew the borders of your mind, leaving all the mysteries behind. But every time the changing seasons fall, I find another door along the wall. I step across the newly opened frame and realize you are never quite the same. A beautiful and complicated maze that captures my attention for days. These are the uncharted depths of who you are, a brilliant constellation with a hidden star. Every single year that passes by reveals another color in your sky. I am diving in the deep and unknown sea, constantly amazed by what you show to me. The surface was a captivating sight, reflecting all the early morning light. But diving deeper down beneath the glass, I watched the fascinating currents pass, a sudden grace I never saw before, washing like a wave upon the shore. I step across the newly opened frame and realize you are never quite the same. A beautiful and complicated maze that captures my attention for days. These are the uncharted depths of who you are, a brilliant constellation with a hidden star. Every single year that passes by reveals another color in your sky. I am diving in the deep and unknown sea, constantly amazed by what you show to me. No stagnant water in the world we share, just flowing innovation in the air. I never will arrive at the final line, because you are a masterpiece of endless design, unfolding like a letter in the night, keeping my devotion burning bright. These are the uncharted depths of who you are, a brilliant constellation with a hidden star. Every single year that passes by reveals another color in your sky. I am diving in the deep and unknown sea, constantly amazed by what you show to me. Another fascinating layer to explore, leaving me completely wanting more. Sinking in the beautiful and deep, a treasure I will permanently keep. The atmosphere is heavy with the scent of rain, a subtle sweetness flowing through the narrow lane. I lose the rhythm of the path I walked before. The solid ground is shifting by the open door. Your voice is woven in the fabric of the air, a gentle vibration that is lingering there. The senses blur inside the velvet hazy light, erasing every boundary of the fading sight. A sudden weakness blooming in the weary knee, lost in the fragrance that is pulling on me. I am dizzy with you in the middle of the spin, tracing the magic where the senses all begin. Intoxicated by the cadence of your quiet tone, a soft surrender that I never would have shown. The room is tilting on a beautiful and wild arc, while we remain suspended in the glowing dark. Is spinning like a needle on the plate. We leave the structure of the ordinary state. Your scent is tangled in the fabric of my sleeve, a sweet deception that I finally believe. I stand unsteady in the center of the bloom, watching the fragrance fill the corners of the room. The senses blur inside the velvet hazy light, erasing every boundary of the fading sight. A sudden weakness blooming in the weary knee, lost in the fragrance that is pulling on me. I am dizzy with you in the middle of the spin, tracing the magic where the senses all begin. Intoxicated by the cadence of your quiet tone, a soft surrender that I never would have shown. The room is tilting on a beautiful and wild arc, while we remain suspended in the glowing dark. Equilibrium is shattered on the floor. I am completely drowning in the hidden core, a sweet perfume of absolute and pure desire, feeding the flames of the intoxicating fire. I am dizzy with you in the middle of the spin, tracing the magic where the senses all begin. Intoxicated by the cadence of your quiet tone, a soft surrender that I never would have shown. The room is tilting on a beautiful and wild arc, while we remain suspended songs like shadows on the fading wall. I listen to the whisper of the beautiful call, a soft momentum carrying my heavy heart into the place where all the spinning starts.
The golden rays are painted on the coastal drive, every single heartbeat making us feel alive. We chase the fading shadows to the ocean breeze. Time is just a whisper moving through the trees. We leave the heavy winter in a distant past, finding a beautiful paradise that is built to last. The sun is suspended in a perfect valley sky. We watch the hours and the days go floating by. No calendar to tell us when we have to leave, living in the magic that we choose to believe. We step into the light of an endless summer, moving to the beat of a distant drummer. The warmth of the sun is a blinding light, erasing the borders of the day and night. A dazzling season where we never grow old, a beautiful story that is bravely told. Footprints are washing away in the gentle tide. We have a massive universe left to explore and ride. Salt in the air and the fireflies in the grass, drinking the sunshine from a crystal glass. Every memory is captured in a golden frame. Nothing in the atmosphere will ever be the same. The sun is suspended in a perfect valley sky. We watch the hours and the days go floating by. No calendar to tell us when we have to leave, living in the magic that we choose to believe. We step into the light of an endless summer, moving to the beat of a distant drummer. The warmth of the sun is a blinding light, erasing the borders of the day and night. A dazzling season where we never grow old, a beautiful story that is bravely told. Let the autumn wait behind a heavy closed door. We are finding exactly what we are searching for. The rhythm of youth is an unbreakable spell, a vibrant secret that we will never tell. We step into the light of an endless summer, moving to the beat of a distant drummer. The warmth of the sun is a blinding light, erasing the borders of the day and night. A dazzling season where we never grow old, a beautiful story that is bravely told. The glowing horizon is a permanent state. We leave behind the heavy burdens of fate, forever burning under the radiant sun. The dazzling season has only just begun. Flashing on the avenue, we step out with a completely different view. The daytime shadows vanish in the bright display. We brush the heavy expectations all away. Electric energy is coursing through our veins, breaking out of the invisible chains. The rhythm of the pavement matches how we beat, a silent revolution marching down the street. The velvet sky is opening a massive stage. We turn the lock and we step out of the cage. We own the night and we set the rules, dancing on the edge like brilliant fools. The empire of stars belongs to us alone, taking our place upon the midnight throne. No turning back until the morning breaks. This is the moment that our legend makes. Glass and steel reflecting every move we make. We hold the power that the others try to take. The heavy bass is thumping through the crowded floor. We leave the ordinary waiting at the door. A tidal wave of motion crashing on the ground, lost inside the magic of the heavy sound. The rhythm of the pavement matches how we beat, a silent revolution marching down the street. The velvet sky is opening a massive stage. We turn the lock and we step out of the cage. We own the night and we set the rules, dancing on the edge like brilliant fools. The empire of stars belongs to us alone, taking our place upon the midnight throne. No turning back until the morning breaks. This is the moment that our legend makes. Spinning faster as the hours disappear. There is no room for hesitation or for fear. We carve our names into the fabric of the dark, leaving a permanent and undeniable mark. We own the night and we set the rules, dancing on the edge like brilliant fools. The empire of stars belongs to us alone, taking our place upon the midnight throne. No turning back until the morning
noise of the city is loud in my ear, clouding the vision. I want it so clear, walking in circles and losing the trace, caught in the rush of the endless race. But deep in the center, beneath the disguise, a quiet vibration begins to arise. It cuts through the static and speaks to my soul, a magnetic pull that is taking control. Following the distant echo calling out my name, a solitary spark that turns into a flame, guiding every footstep through the heavy night, leading me away and stepping toward the light. I listen to the whisper that I always knew, showing me the purpose that is brave and true. The logic and reason will try to debate, telling me I should just settle and wait. But the rhythm inside me is steady and deep, waking a spirit that fell fast asleep. I turn off the voices that echo the crowd and listen to the silence speaking so loud. It cuts through the static and speaks to my soul, a magnetic pull that is taking control. Following the distant echo calling out my name, a solitary spark that turns into a flame, guiding every footstep through the heavy night, leading me away and stepping toward the light. I listen to the whisper that I always knew, showing me the purpose that is brave and true. No longer a wanderer lost in the cold, I have a story that has to be told. The beacon is glowing inside of my chest, putting the doubt and the worry to rest. Following the distant echo calling out my name, a solitary spark that turns into a flame, guiding every footstep through the heavy night, leading me away and stepping toward the light. I listen to the whisper that I always knew, showing me the purpose that is brave and true. The compass is steady and pointing the way, meeting the dawn of a brand new day, walking the path I was destined to find, leaving the shadows forever behind. The afternoon is stretching long and wide. I cast the heavy schedule to the side. The velvet fabric catches every limb as daylight starts to lose the jagged rim. the record spinning slow upon the tray, a rhythmic current washing all the gray. I sink into the cushions deep and low, watching the shadows start to ebb and flow. The world is spinning frantic on the screen, but I am living in the spaces in between. No obligation pulls upon the thread, a quiet stillness settling in the head. This is the simple joy of chillin' here. The static of the city disappears, just lying on the couch in steady haze, lost within the music's intricate maze. No motion required, no goal to achieve, a state of perfect grace I now receive. The thoughtless rhythm pulsing in the chest, the ultimate perfection of the rest. The harmony is drifting through the air. I leave the heavy armor sitting there. A melody is tracing out the wall. I have no urgent destination call. The coffee cup is cold upon the stand, a quiet map of nothing in my hand. The atmosphere is liquid, soft and deep, lulling the busy consciousness to sleep. The world is spinning frantic on the screen, but I am living in the spaces in between. No obligation pulls upon the thread, a quiet stillness settling in the head. This is the simple joy of chillin' here. The static of the city disappears, just lying on the couch in steady haze, lost within the music's intricate maze. No motion required, no goal to achieve, a state of perfect grace I now receive. The thoughtless rhythm pulsing in the chest, the ultimate perfection of the rest. The clock has stopped its heavy, hollow sound. I drift across the center I have found, a sanctuary built of notes and tone, a peaceful isolation I have known. This is the simple joy of chillin' here. The static of the city disappears, just lying on the couch in steady haze, lost within the music's intricate maze. No motion required, no goal to achieve, a state of perfect grace I now receive. The thoughtless rhythm pulsing in the chest, the ultimate perfection of the rest. The vinyl reaching for the final spin, I hold the quiet vacuum deep within, completely anchored in the velvet blue, a timeless state of being I renew. silver sheet, erasing every memory of the rushing street. The gravity surrenders to the gentle tide, with absolutely nothing left to fight or hide. Floating on the surface of the endless blue, watching how the sunlight slowly pierces through. Suspended in the silence of the open space, finding perfect stillness in a watery embrace. The quiet rhythm matching with my rising chest, a beautiful surrender to the perfect rest. The clouds are slowly moving in the empty dome. I finally discover a forgotten home. The gravity surrenders to the gentle tide, with absolutely nothing left to fight or hide. Floating on the surface of the endless blue, watching how the sunlight slowly pierces through. Suspended in the silence of the open space, finding perfect stillness in a watery embrace. Pulling downward in the crystal deep, I close my heavy eyelids in a waking sleep. The universe is narrowed to the sky and me, drifting on the mirror of the quiet sea. Floating on the surface of the endless blue, watching how the sunlight slowly pierces through. Suspended in the silence of the open space, finding perfect stillness in a watery embrace. The ripple slowly widens in the fading light, preparing for the blanket of the velvet night. A weightless little feather on the cooling wave, holding on to all the quiet peace I crave. The glowing screen lights up the dark and quiet room, a sudden message cutting through the midnight gloom. I stare exactly at the sentence on the glass, watching the heavy seconds slowly start to pass. I take apart the letters looking for a sign, reading the hidden meaning written in the line. The punctuation marks are forming a massive maze. I wander blindly through the complicated days. These racing thoughts are moving a mile a minute, a spinning universe, and I am trapped within it, analyzing every single word that you just sent, wondering exactly what the quiet message meant. The syllables are breaking into a heavy code, running a marathon upon a frantic road. A simple greeting suddenly becomes a test. A heavy pressure building up inside my chest. I calculate the timing of a quick reply, looking for answers in the empty evening sky. Did you intend to be so distant and so cold? Or is there a beautiful story to be told? The punctuation marks are forming a massive maze. I wander blindly through the complicated days. These racing thoughts are moving a mile a minute, a spinning universe, and I am trapped within it, analyzing every single word that you just sent, wondering exactly what the quiet message meant. The syllables are breaking into a heavy code, running a marathon upon a frantic road. Awaits for me to make a move, a heavy rhythm in a very anxious groove. I type a sentence, then I quickly backspace twice, rolling the heavy and unpredictable dice. These racing thoughts are moving a mile a minute, a spinning universe, and I am trapped within it, analyzing every single word that you just sent, wondering exactly what the quiet message meant. The syllables are breaking into a heavy code, running a marathon upon a frantic road. The final message flies into the open space, leaving the heavy panic on my resting face. The phone goes quiet on the table in the dark, waiting again for the sudden flashing spark.
The masses walk in circles on a designated line, following a blueprint of a very safe design. I see the gray footprints fading in the rain, refusing to be tethered to a heavy iron chain. They march in perfect order beneath the sterile light. I carve a different pathway straight into the night. The compass needle shatters against the magnetic pole. A quiet evolution awakens in the soul. We leave the heavy logic for the others to defend. This is exactly where the ordinary rules will end. I bear a rebel heart beating out of time, searching for a mountain that no one wants to climb. They paved the golden highway, I choose the jagged stone. A passionate defiance walking out into the unknown. Every single heartbeat breaks the standard mold, a solitary story waiting to be told. Ooh. Voices of the cautious whisper in the breeze, begging me to compromise and fall upon my knees. But the fire in my chest burns away the fear. The static of the crowd is a noise I cannot hear. trade the crowded harbor for the crashing of the sea, the absolute devotion to remaining wild and free. The compass needle shatters against the magnetic pole. A quiet evolution awakens in the soul. We leave the heavy logic for the others to defend. This is exactly where the ordinary rules will end. I bear a rebel heart beating out of time, searching for a mountain that no one wants to climb. They pave the golden highway, I choose the jagged stone. A passionate defiance walking out into the unknown. Every single heartbeat breaks the standard mold. A solitary story waiting to be told. Guide the footsteps, no lantern in the dark, just the fierce conviction of a solitary spark. Let the others gather in the safety of the fold. I am chasing after the uncorrupted gold. I bear a rebel heart beating out of time, searching for a mountain that no one wants to climb. They pave the golden highway, I choose the jagged stone. A passionate defiance walking out into the unknown. Every single heartbeat breaks the standard mold. A solitary story waiting to be told. The echoes of the city finally fade away. I step into the silence of a radical new day. An unwritten horizon pulling me apart, fueled by the engine of this rebel heart.
Sunlight pouring through the canopy of trees, laughing loud and riding on the summer breeze. Polaroids are scattering across the floor, capturing the moments we are asking for. Time is just a rumor that we choose to ignore. Walking barefoot down the wooden shore, let the golden hour paint the sky in red, leaving all the heavy worries far behind our head. We are suspended in a perfect frame of light, holding back the curtain of the coming night. I want to live inside of days like these, floating on a feeling of a sudden ease, surrounded by the laughter of the ones I know, never really caring where we have to go. Let the universe pause and let the shadows fall. We build a sanctuary standing tall. Coffee cups are empty, but the talking stays, navigating through this warm and dizzy maze. Inside jokes that nobody else understands, passing the afternoon right into our hands. Every single second is a treasure we keep, long before the city finally goes to sleep. Let the golden hour paint the sky in red, leaving all the heavy worries far behind our head. We are suspended in a perfect frame of light, holding back the curtain of the coming night. I know, never really caring where we have to go. Let the universe pause and let the shadows fall. We build a sanctuary standing tall. Seasons will circle and the weather will turn, but this is the memory that will always burn. An anchor we drop in the middle of the tide, a safe little pocket where we can hide. I wanna live inside of days like these, floating on a feeling of a sudden ease, surrounded by the laughter of the ones I know, never really caring where we have to go. Let the universe pause and let the shadows fall. We build a sanctuary standing tall. Keep the sunlight bottled in a quiet glass, watching the beautiful afternoon pass. A fragile infinity we hold so near, hoping the magic will never disappear.
Silver beads resting on the emerald edge, quiet promise sitting on the garden ledge. The world is waking up in shades of light, shaking off the velvet cloak of night. Cool clarity upon the waking land, a fragile gift resting in the palm of hand. Morning dew, a crisp and brand new start. Let the freshness settle in your beating heart. Clear as crystal, soft upon the green, washing away the dust of what has been. Tiny glows reflecting back the rising sun. The silent work of early day is finally done. Hold the stillness, let the vision clear. There is nothing left for you to fear. Breathe the vapor rising from the ground. Peace is hiding in the quiet sound. Morning dew, a crisp and brand new start. Let the freshness settle in your beating heart. Clear as crystal, soft upon the green, washing away the dust of what has been. Each drop is a universe of sudden grace, finding perfection in a narrow space. Drinking in the coolness of the day, letting the shadows simply melt away. afternoon is stretching long across the empty floor. We close the heavy wooden blind and lock the open door. You read a complicated book upon the quiet chair. I watch the golden particle of dust inside the air. The ordinary ticking clock is strictly out of mind, leaving the heavy pressure of the busy world behind. We do not need to fill the space with any spoken sound. The absolute best quiet, heavy comfort we have found. This is a totally, completely comforting silence, a beautifully quiet and a heavy alliance. The peace of sitting in a room entirely perfectly still, without a single heavy word, our open minds to fill. For hours we just strictly rest inside the fading light, a totally magnificent and absolute delight. The evening sun is dropping down below the heavy tree. You turn the quiet page and glance entirely at me. I offer you a gentle smile across the open space and read the perfectly relaxed expression on your face. There is no need to engineer a complicated view, just existing beautifully and quietly with you. We do not need to fill the space with any spoken sound. The absolute best quiet, heavy comfort we have found. This is a totally, completely comforting silence, a beautifully quiet and a heavy alliance. The peace of sitting in a room entirely perfectly still, without a single heavy word, our open minds to fill. For hours we just strictly rest inside the fading light, a totally magnificent and absolute delight. The heavy dictionary stays upon the quiet shelf. I rest entirely, completely, safely in myself. The unsaid paragraphs are absolutely understood. This solitary, quiet room is totally, strictly good. This is a totally, completely comforting silence, a beautifully quiet and a heavy alliance. The peace of sitting in a room entirely perfectly still, without a single heavy word, our open minds to fill. For hours we just strictly rest inside the fading light, a totally magnificent and absolute delight. The shadows totally arrive to cover up the day, but this amazing heavy peace will absolutely stay. I close my eyes and breathe the totally quiet air, so glad to have your quiet, heavy presence resting there. The map is ending at the jagged line, a rigid border I refuse to call as mine. I stand upon the final edge of solid stone, staring directly into the great unknown. The quiet comfort tries to pull me back, but I am stepping off the beaten track. The magnetic force is shifting in my mind, leaving the safe and familiar far behind. I am pushing far beyond the heavy horizon, chasing a sun that is constantly rising, breaking the limits they told me to keep, sailing away on the infinite deep. There is a hunger to see what lies ahead, walking exactly where no one will tread. The altitude is stealing all my breath, looking across the beautiful and empty depth. The compass shatters in the freezing air, finding a completely different direction there. Every single boundary is just a ghost, moving away from the safety of the coast. The magnetic force is shifting in my mind, leaving the safe and familiar far behind. I am pushing far beyond the heavy horizon, chasing a sun that is constantly rising, breaking the limits they told me to keep, sailing away on the infinite deep. There is a hunger to see what lies ahead, walking exactly where no one will tread. The finish line is just an illusion of the eye, a temporary marker beneath the endless sky. Every peak I conquer reveals a higher one, a beautiful journey that is never really done. I am pushing far beyond the heavy horizon, chasing a sun that is constantly rising, breaking the limits they told me to keep, sailing away on the infinite deep. There is a hunger to see what lies ahead, walking exactly where no one will tread. The distance fades into a radiant blue, discovering a universe completely new. I walk the edge and never turn around, leaving my footprints on the unmapped ground. I stared into the mirror looking for a spark, but only found a shadow standing in the dark. The weight of all my failures heavy on my chest, convinced I was a ruin, failing every test. The voices in my head would tear my spirit down, a solitary figure in a fading town. Then you turned to face me in the quiet light, and suddenly the broken pieces felt so right. I looked into the deep and beautiful unknown, and saw a different story being fully grown. In your eyes I see the person I can be, the absolute and perfect version of me. You mirror back a worth I never could believe, a masterpiece of grace I finally receive. All the ugly scars are turning into into gold. In your eyes, my greatest destiny is told. Stepping through the room, forgetting all the echoes of the heavy gloom. You focus on the magic hiding in the dust and build a new foundation out of brilliant trust. I never have to question what I have inside, because you leave no empty corners where I hide. The world can throw 1,000 shadows on the wall, but staring at your face, I know I will not fall. I looked into the deep and beautiful unknown, and saw a different story being fully grown. In your eyes, I see the person I can be, the absolute and perfect version of me. You mirror back a worth I never could believe, a masterpiece of grace I finally receive. All the ugly scars are turning into gold. In your eyes, my greatest destiny is told. The twisted lies I carried start to fade away, replaced by all the brilliant colors of the day. You never let me settle for the lesser part. You hold the truest definition of my heart, a perfect validation shining in the clear, erasing every fraction of the lingering fear. I see the person I can be, the absolute and perfect version of me. You mirror back a worth I never could believe, a masterpiece of grace I finally receive. All the ugly scars are turning into gold. In your eyes, my greatest destiny is told. Doubt the value that I hold, a beautiful reflection, brave and truly bold, forever standing safely in the brilliant light, reflected in your gaze deep into the night. Thrown upon the grass, watching summer afternoons slowly come to pass. A handful of silver coins to buy a soda pop, believing that the spinning world would never stop. We carried nothing but a pocket full of dreams, floating down the gentle flow of quiet streams. No alarms to wake us from the quiet sleep, no heavy promises that we were forced to keep. The horizon was a simple painted line, everything we looked upon felt so divine. Take me back to the beauty of the carefree days, lost inside a wonderful and golden haze, when the weight of tomorrow was a distant shore, and the simple things were all
of complex designs. But I remember swinging on the neighborhood gate, never worrying about the hour getting late, building paper airplanes that would touch the sky, watching all the complicated troubles pass us by. No alarms to wake us from the quiet sleep, no heavy promises that we were forced to keep. The horizon was a simple painted line. Everything we looked upon felt so divine. Take me back to the beauty of the carefree days, lost inside a wonderful and golden haze, when the weight of tomorrow was a distant shore, and the simple things were all we ever asked for. Running fast without a finish line in sight, bathing in the innocence of perfect life. The gravity of growing up is pulling at my shoes, trading all the vibrant colors for the quiet blues. But inside the corner of my mind, the sun is burning bright, a sanctuary hidden from the overwhelming night. Take me back to the beauty of the carefree days, lost inside a wonderful and golden haze, when the weight of tomorrow was a distant shore, and the simple things were all we ever asked for. Running fast without a finish line in sight, bathing in the innocence of perfect light. The memory remains a shelter from the storm, keeping the nostalgic fire steady and warm. A quiet echo ringing down the empty hall, returning to the magic before we had to fall.
The ordinary ground begins to heavily shake, but we have built a solid wall that will not break. I stand completely steady in the quiet space, looking entirely at your designated face. The complicated world is crashing on the floor, but I am trusting you completely even more. The heavy devastation tries to tear the quiet line, but we are resting safely in a beautiful design. This is an absolutely unbreakable and heavy trust, turning all the ordinary panic into sudden dust. A solid foundation of completely perfect love, guarded strictly by the radiant and heavy sky above. Absolutely nothing has the power to shatter this, sealed entirely safely by a totally quiet kiss. The vicious heavy winds are blowing in the dark, trying to extinguish this magnificent quiet spark. The architectural design is totally, entirely strong, proving every single heavy solitary doubt is wrong. We poured the concrete concrete safely deep into the ground. The most amazing sanctuary I have ever found. The heavy devastation tries to tear the quiet line, but we are resting safely in a beautiful design. This is an absolutely unbreakable and heavy trust, turning all the ordinary panic into sudden dust. A solid foundation of completely perfect love, guarded strictly by the radiant and heavy sky above. Absolutely nothing has the power to shatter this, sealed entirely safely by a totally quiet kiss. Heavy hammers strike against the totally solid wall, but this complete connection will absolutely never fall. We stand completely rooted in the beautiful and clear, erasing every particle of complicated fear. This is an absolutely unbreakable and heavy trust, turning all the ordinary panic into sudden dust. A solid foundation of completely perfect love, guarded strictly by the radiant and heavy sky above. Absolutely nothing has the power to shatter this, sealed entirely safely by a totally quiet kiss. The solid heavy fortress is completely standing tall, without a single fracture on the designated wall. The unbreakable reality is totally complete, a beautifully magnificent and permanent retreat. The distance on the seat is just a fraction of an inch. The heavy anticipation makes a quiet muscle flinch. I look out through the window at the passing city lights, imagining 1,000 different captivating heights. The silence is an ocean we are waiting just to cross, afraid of making motions that will turn into a loss. The gravity is shifting in the space between our arms, ignoring all the quiet and internal warning alarms. This is a hesitant touch in the middle of the night, a careful and tentative reach for the absolute light. I stretch my fingers over the invisible divide, pushing the heavy hesitation deeply to the side, praying that your movement will be reaching for me too, meeting in the center of a universe completely new. The air-conditioned breeze, a heavy rhythm in the cold, but my internal temperature is growing very bold. A millimeter forward feels like traveling a mile. I calculate the meaning of your subtle little smile. The boundary is blurring in the corner of my eye, a question hanging softly in the heavy evening sky. The gravity is shifting in the space between our arms, ignoring all the quiet and internal warning alarms. This is a hesitant touch in the middle of the night, a careful and tentative reach for the absolute light. I stretch my fingers over the invisible divide, pushing the heavy hesitation deeply to the side, praying that your movement will be reaching for me too, meeting in the center of a universe completely new. The physical reality is slowing to a crawl. The heavy barrier is finally starting now to fall. A silent conversation written totally in skin, wondering exactly when the magic will begin. This is a hesitant touch in the middle of the night, a careful and tentative reach for the absolute light. I stretch my fingers over the invisible divide, pushing the heavy hesitation deeply to the side, praying that your movement will be reaching for me too, meeting in the center of a universe completely new. The space is finally closing in a beautifully slow pace, finding the perfect rhythm in this designated place. The final gap surrenders to the warmth I finally feel, making the quiet fantasy completely into real. Heavy shadows try to hide your complicated past, but I am holding on to this completely quiet mast. You try to hide your heavy flaws beneath the ordinary floor, but I am wanting everything completely, absolutely more. Every single fragile piece is beautifully bright, standing safely, totally inside the heavy night. The hidden imperfections form a totally perfect line, a totally magnificent and beautiful design. This is an absolutely unconditional heavy grace, looking completely perfectly at your designated face, loving every single part of your amazing soul, making every heavy fractured piece completely whole, including all the quiet, hidden, complicated flaws, breaking all the ordinary and the heavy loss. You show me every single heavy mistake you have made, standing completely quietly inside the ordinary shade. But I am looking strictly at the beautiful true you, a totally magnificent and heavy radiant hue. The broken heavy fragments are completely safely here, erasing every particle of complicated fear. The hidden imperfections form a totally perfect line, a totally magnificent and beautiful design. This is an absolutely unconditional unconditional heavy grace, looking completely perfectly at your designated face, loving every single part of your amazing soul, making every heavy fractured piece completely whole, including all the quiet, hidden, complicated flaws, breaking all the ordinary and the heavy loss. There is no need to engineer a heavy perfect mask. Accepting all your history is my completely favorite task. The absolute perfection is the beautiful mistakes, a solid, quiet, heavy trust that totally never breaks. This is an absolutely unconditional heavy grace, looking completely perfectly at your designated face, loving every single part of your amazing soul, making every heavy fractured piece completely whole, including all the quiet, hidden, complicated flaws, breaking all the ordinary and the heavy loss. The unconditional reality is resting in this space. I hold you perfectly inside this heavy, quiet grace. The complicated, hidden flaws are totally, completely fine. A permanent and beautiful, completely true design. The streetlights fade against the velvet gray. The heavy night begins to wash away. A gentle frost is resting on the glass, watching the quiet, unseen moments pass. The rushing crowds are still wrapped in their dreams, while I'm tracing early morning beams. A whisper rises in the cooling air, a sudden magic blooming everywhere. This is the dawn chorus singing to the sky, before the frantic world begins to fly. A fragile melody of silver light, chasing away the shadows of the night, holding this secret pocket of the day, before the peaceful silence melts away. The amber glow begins to paint the street, a sacred space where hope and quiet meet. I let the heavy burden slowly fall, answering the gentle early call. The hands of time are frozen in this space, a solitary, quiet state of grace. A whisper rises in the cooling air, a sudden magic blooming everywhere. This is the dawn chorus singing to the sky, before the frantic world begins to fly. A fragile melody of silver light, chasing away The violet colors shift to sudden gold, a brand new story waiting to be told. I breathe the promise of the coming sun. The greatest part of living has begun. This is the dawn chorus singing to the sky, before the frantic world begins to fly. A fragile melody of silver light, chasing away the shadows of the night, holding the secret pocket of the day, before the peaceful silence melts away. The city wakes and stirs beneath the glow. I take a steady breath and let it go, carrying the rhythm of the early bird, a gentle song the others never heard. The equilibrium shatters on the kitchen tile. I have been walking for a measured, careful mile, a quiet sequence of the days in monochrome, constructing safety in the walls of this home. The horizon tilts beneath the steady feet as silence crumbles on the empty street. A tremor starts beneath the surface of the skin. I feel the chaotic frequency begin. The atmosphere is thickening with a sudden weight. I am standing at the threshold of a shifting fate. This is a sudden rush that breaks the steady line, drowning the logic of the grand and calm design. A tidal wave of feeling crashing through the door, sweeping the memories across the barren floor. I am undone by the magnitude of the rising tide, with nowhere left for the fragile heart to hide. The architecture of my mind is folding in, exposing all the places where the cracks begin. The air is electric with a sharp and jagged spark, illuminating every corner of the velvet dark. I am suspended in the middle of the gale, watching the gravity of the ordinary fail. A tremor starts beneath the surface of the skin. I feel the chaotic frequency begin. The atmosphere is thickening with a sudden weight. I am standing at the threshold of a shifting fate. This is a sudden rush that breaks the steady line, drowning the logic of the grand and calm design. A tidal wave of feeling crashing through the door, sweeping the memories across the barren floor. I am undone by the magnitude of the rising tide, with nowhere overflows with force, taking the spirit on a wild and untamed course. I surrender to the velocity of the changing state, watching the collision of a magnificent fate. This is a sudden rush that breaks the steady line, drowning the logic of the grand and calm design. A tidal wave of feeling crashing through the door, sweeping the memories across the barren floor. I am undone by the magnitude of the rising tide, with nowhere left for the fragile heart to hide. The storm settles into a breathless and hollow space, leaving the trace of the fever upon my face. The world is reassembled in a different light, washed clean by the intensity of the night. The surface is a fragile sheet of morning glass. I watch the heavy moments very slowly pass. A single careless footstep could disrupt the floor and close the opening of this magnetic door. I keep my distance, but I wanna pull you near, navigating completely through the sudden fear. The boundary is a thin and very quiet line, protecting the delicate and new design. I am tiptoeing around this heavy new attraction, calculating every single quiet little fraction, afraid to break the beautiful and perfect tension, caught entirely in a wonderful dimension. We orbit carefully and never make a sound, keeping the magic firmly planted on the ground. The conversation feels exactly like a wire, suspended high above a sudden blazing fire. I choose my syllables with absolute precision, evaluating every beautiful decision. The atmosphere is loaded with an unspoken grace, holding the fragile energy inside the space. The boundary is a thin and very quiet line, protecting the delicate and new design. I am tiptoeing around this heavy new attraction, calculating every single quiet little fraction, afraid to break the beautiful and perfect tension, caught entirely in a wonderful dimension. We orbit carefully and never make a sound, keeping the magic firmly planted on the ground. A sudden motion could immediately shatter the dream, disturbing the water of a perfectly clear stream. I hold my breath and slowly walk along the edge, balancing balancing my feelings on the quiet ledge. I am tiptoeing around this heavy new attraction, calculating every single quiet little fraction, afraid to break the beautiful and perfect tension, caught entirely in a wonderful dimension. We orbit carefully and never make a sound, keeping the magic firmly planted on the ground. The careful navigation continues in the dark, protecting the flicker of the tiny little spark. The hesitation lingers in the midnight cold, waiting for the beautiful story to unfold. The rushing crowd becomes a frozen frame. The frantic city does not look the same. A dropping leaf is hanging in the air, a sudden quiet magic everywhere. The heavy ticking clock begins to lose its pace, a cinematic beauty falling on the space. Everything is moving in a slow motion, deep and heavy, breathing like a calm ocean, watching every color as it starts to blur and blend, wishing that the cinematic scene would never end. Is gliding gently through the light. The passing cars are glowing in the night. The raindrops hanging like a string of glass. I watch the beautiful illusions pass. The heavy ticking clock begins to lose its pace, a cinematic beauty falling on this space. Everything is moving slow motion, deep and heavy, breathing like a calm ocean, watching every color as it starts to blur and blend, wishing that the cinematic scene would never end. No destination we are running to, just floating in a canvas painted golden blue. The universe is lingering inside a single beat, a quiet heavy rhythm resting on the street. Everything is moving in a slow motion, deep and heavy, breathing like a calm ocean, watching every color as it starts to blur and blend, wishing that the cinematic scene would never end. The velvet shadows stretching in the setting sun, the beauty of a second that has just begun. The world is holding breath inside a silver frame. Nothing in this moment will ever be the same. city rushes in a frantic blur, the heavy engine and the constant whir. A million shadows running through the street, accelerating on a frantic beat. I feel the heavy panic start to rise, a quiet warning underneath the skies. We navigate a complicated maze, lost inside the artificial haze. The heavy ticking of the clock is loud, a deafening vibration in the crowd. I draw a quiet breath into my chest, a sudden inclination toward the rest. We have to slow down the frantic motion, step away from the rushing ocean, take a deliberate moment in the gray to wash the heavy urgency away. Catch the breath we left upon the floor. We do not need to hurry anymore. A quiet pause inside the rushing tide, a sanctuary where we can reside. The scattered chords are rushing out of time, a frantic rhythm losing all the rhyme. I hear the dissonance within the noise. We lost the quiet center of our poise. The notifications flashing on the screen, a brilliant blinding of a digital machine. We need to pull the lever on the track and let the heavy quietness come back. The heavy ticking of the clock is loud, a deafening vibration in the crowd. I draw a quiet breath into my chest, a sudden inclination toward the rest. We have to slow down the frantic motion, step away from the rushing ocean, take a deliberate moment in the gray to wash the heavy urgency away. Catch the breath we left upon the floor. We do not need to hurry anymore. A quiet pause inside the rushing tide, a sanctuary where we can reside. Starts to fade, revealing all the silence we have made. The world can spin without us for a while, a perfect isolation in our style. We have to slow down the frantic motion, step away from the rushing ocean, take a deliberate moment in the gray to wash the heavy urgency away. Catch the breath we left upon the floor. We do not need to hurry anymore. A quiet pause inside the rushing tide, a sanctuary where we can reside. The heavy machinery comes to a halt without a single hesitation or a fault. A deliberate breath we finally found, the beautiful perfection slowing down. Started heavy in a shade of gray, walking through the motions of another day. The ticking of the clock was just a hollow sound, dragging heavy footsteps on the dusty ground. The atmosphere was thick and suffocating me, looking for a window just to finally see the sudden turning of the handle on the door, changing the reality I knew before. You are a beautiful and sudden breath of fresh air, waking up the heavy shadows resting over there, reviving every single second of the afternoon, playing a completely new and captivating tune. The dull and boring hours quickly fade away, bringing brilliant color to the middle of the day. The ordinary static fills the quiet room, waiting for a flower that will never bloom. But then you step inside and bring a sudden breeze, moving through the silence with a perfect ease. The heavy gravity is lifting from my chest, putting my anxiety entirely to rest. The sudden turning of the handle on the door, changing the reality I knew before. You are a beautiful and sudden breath of fresh air, waking up the heavy shadows resting over there, reviving every single second of the afternoon, playing a completely new and captivating tune. The dull and boring hours quickly fade away, bringing brilliant color to the middle of the day. Opens up a brand new sky, watching all the dreary moments pass me by. A current running rapidly across the floor, leaving me completely wanting something more. You are a beautiful and sudden breath of fresh air, waking up the heavy shadows resting over there, reviving every single second of the afternoon, playing a completely new and captivating tune. The dull and boring hours quickly fade away, bringing brilliant color to the middle of the day. The oxygen is rushing quickly to my brain, washing out the final traces of the rain. The atmosphere is clear and perfectly aligned, leaving the monotony of yesterday behind. The clock is ticking on a pristine wall. I watch the autumn leaves begin to fall. The map is folded in an empty room, dispelling all the heavy creeping gloom. They ask me where I plan to make my stand. I trace a circle in the shifting sand, compass needle spinning out of sight. I'll leave the heavy questions to the night. These wandering hearts are meant to beat so slow. We take the time to watch the flowers grow. There is no rush to find the final place. We find a quiet comfort in this space. It is completely fine to simply sway and figure out tomorrow on the way. Puzzle pieces scattered on the floor. I leave them resting by the open door. The rush to finish is a heavy chain. I choose to simply listen to the rain. A destination is a fading star. I like exactly where my footsteps are. Compass needle spinning out of sight. I leave the heavy questions to the night. These wandering hearts are meant to beat so slow. We take the time to watch the flowers grow. There is no rush to find the final place. We find a quiet comfort in this space. It is completely fine to simply sway and figure out tomorrow on the way. The shadows and the doubt. A masterpiece is never done in haste, and not a single moment goes to waste. These wandering hearts are meant to beat so slow. We take the time to watch the flowers grow. There is no rush to find the final place. We find a quiet comfort in this space. It is completely fine to simply sway and figure out tomorrow on the way. The pressure lifts into the evening sky. I let the frantic expectations die. Walking down a road without a name, embracing every flicker of the flame. Silent as I stand and watch the subtle movements of your hand. A masterpiece painted in breathing light. A sudden elevation in the night. I hold my breath to capture every trace. A quiet reverence for this holy space. I bow my head before the way you shine. A brilliant intersection of divine. The heavy gravity pulls at my feet, a total, absolute, and pure defeat. I adore you from the shadow to the sun, a quiet reverence for all you have done, a profound affection running deep and clear, erasing every particle of fear. I look upon the wonder of your soul, a perfect mechanism in control, with absolute respect and pure design. I simply stand in awe that you are mine. You walk across the chaos of the room, dispelling every residue of gloom, the heavy armor you refuse to wear, a graceful navigation of the air. The wisdom that you carry in your stride leaves nothing but pure wonder deep inside. I bow my head before the way you shine, a brilliant intersection of divine. The heavy gravity pulls at my feet, a total, absolute, and pure defeat. I adore you from the shadow to the sun, a quiet reverence for all you have done, a profound affection running deep and clear, erasing every particle of fear. I look upon the wonder of your soul, a perfect mechanism in control, with absolute respect and pure design. I simply stand in awe that you are mine. A pedestal is much too cold and gray to hold the brilliant magic you display. I keep my devotion burning in the fire, the absolute apex of my pure desire. I adore you from the shadow to the sun, a quiet reverence for all you have done, a profound affection running deep and clear, erasing every particle of fear. I look upon the wonder of your soul, a perfect mechanism in control, with absolute respect and pure design. I simply stand in awe that you are mine. The final curtain falls upon the stage. I write your absolute glory on the page, forever captivated by the view, an endless dedication to adore you. The ground shakes beneath our feet, the bitter winds howl down the empty street. Shadows stretch across the silent room, threatening to bring a sudden gloom. We watch the skies turning into gray as the easy moments slip away. But I look in your eyes and see the shore, a quiet place behind the roaring door. When everything around us starts to fall, we build a sanctuary through it all. This is an unwavering heart, tearing the darkest clouds apart, a steady anchor in the deepest sea, holding you safely next to me. No matter how heavy the storm may get, this is a promise I will never forget. Seasons crack and the colors fade, doubt creeps into the plans we made. Mountains tremble and the rivers dry, heavy tears are gathering in the sky. The world is spinning out of our control, taking a heavy and unforgiving toll. But I reach for your hand and feel the stone, a solid foundation that we have grown. When everything around us starts to fall, we build a sanctuary through it all. This is an unwavering heart, tearing the darkest clouds apart, a steady anchor in the deepest sea, holding you safely next to me. No matter how heavy the storm may get, this is a promise I will never forget. Let the thunder roll and let the lightning strike. We will walk together through the endless night. There is no sudden force that can break this line. Your quiet gravity is aligned with mine, unbroken by the pressure of the tide, standing fiercely right by your side. This is an unwavering heart, tearing the darkest clouds apart, a steady anchor in the deepest sea, holding you safely next to me. No matter how heavy the storm may get, this is a promise I will never forget. The winds die down and the morning breaks, standing firm, whatever it takes, a quiet strength that remains so true, forever grounded here with you. The paper map is folded on the seat. I leave the heavy rushing of the street. The final destination fades away. I only watch the colors of the day, the steady engine humming on the road, releasing every burden of the load. The window open wide to catch the breeze. I watch the passing shadows of the trees. I do not need to calculate the miles or measure out the distance in the files. The ticking of the heavy clock will fade inside the moving sanctuary made. I am simply cruising on the open line, enjoying every element of the design, the beautiful and heavy scenery around, the greatest elevated freedom I have found. No longer staring blindly at the end, just following the corners and the bend. The journey is the only place I need to be, a perfect and uncalculated mystery. Rising in the glass, I watch the gentle rolling meadows pass. The sky is opening a heavy blue, a perfectly illuminated view. I let the current carry me along and listen to the rhythm of the song. The frantic panic whispering to stop is buried at the bottom of the drop. I do not need to calculate the miles or measure out the distance in the files. The ticking of the heavy clock will fade inside the moving sanctuary made. I am simply cruising on the open line, enjoying every element of the design, the beautiful and heavy scenery around, the greatest elevated freedom I have found. No longer staring blindly at the end, just following the corners and the bend. The journey is the only place I need to be, a perfect and uncalculated mystery. Line is just an empty space. I step entirely from the rushing race. The forward motion is a work of art, a quiet, steady rhythm of the heart. I am simply cruising on the open line, enjoying every element of the design, the beautiful and heavy scenery around, the greatest elevated freedom I have found. No longer staring blindly at the end, just following the corners and the bend. The journey is the only place I need to be, a perfect and uncalculated mystery. Landscape stretching out so far, I keep the steady motion of the car, a quiet beauty I will always choose, forever finding freedom as I cruise.
of the midnight swallows the road. I carry the silence, an invisible load. No silver moon to illuminate the way, but I refuse to wait for the breaking of the day. Every step is a gamble on the cold unknown, navigating this wilderness entirely alone. The compass is spinning without a true north, but a quiet conviction keeps pulling me forth. Blind to the horizon, but clear in my mind, leaving the safety of the harbor behind. I am running in the dark with an unwavering pace, staring down the void in this empty space. The future is a shadow that I cannot see, but the motion itself is what sets me free. Racing through the blackness, ignoring the fear, knowing that the dawn will eventually appear. Whispers of caution rustle in the trees, trying to bring my momentum to its knees. The gravity pulls, but I push right back, keeping my footing on the unseen track. A blindfolded journey through the thickest night, relying on the internal flame for light. The compass is spinning without a true north, but a quiet conviction keeps pulling me forth. Blind to the horizon, but clear in my mind, leaving the safety of the harbor behind. I am running in the dark with an unwavering pace, staring down the void in this empty space. The future is a shadow that I cannot see, but the motion itself is what sets me free. Racing through the blackness, ignoring the fear, knowing that the dawn will eventually appear. Certainty is a luxury I do not need to hold. The bravest of stories are the ones yet to be told. The ground rises up to meet my descending feet, a steady rhythm that refuses to accept defeat. I am running in the dark with an unwavering pace, staring down the void in this empty space. The future is a shadow that I cannot see, but the motion itself is what sets me free. Racing through the blackness, ignoring the fear, knowing that the dawn will eventually appear. The distance is conquered mile after blind mile, meeting the uncertainty with a quiet smile. The shadows will break and the morning will start, powered by the relentless engine of the heart.
The heavy thunder rolls away into the dark. A sudden shaft of sunlight lands upon the park, the pavement breathing in the freshness of the rain, washing off the shadows from the window pane. The twisted, tangled clouds are slowly drifting by, revealing all the beautiful and open sky. Clear skies opening above the waking street, a bright and steady rhythm for the moving feet. brilliant brand new day. The air is tasting sweeter than it did before, leaving all the muddy puddles at the door. The horizon stretches further than the eye can see, a quiet bright reflection looking back at me. The twisted tangled clouds are slowly drifting by, revealing all the beautiful and open sky. Clear skies opening above the waking street, a bright and steady rhythm for the moving feet. Every single heavy drop has finally washed away, stepping out into a brilliant brand new day. Heavy burden shatters on the solid ground, leaving just a beautiful and quiet open sound. Every lingering illusion of the sudden storm, melting in the sunlight that is beautiful and warm. Clear skies opening above the waking street, a bright and steady rhythm for the moving feet. Every single heavy drop has finally washed away, stepping out into a brilliant brand new day. The canopy of blue is stretching out so wide, nowhere for the heavy gray and gloom to hide. Looking up into the brightness of the morning air, finding only clarity and optimism there. The heavy clouds are gathering in the sky. We watch the comfortable moments passing by. There is a battle waiting on the open field, a heavy destiny that we will never yield. We strike the iron while the fire is burning hot, giving every single fraction of what we got. The sacrifice is heavy on the weary bone. We walk the jagged pathways completely alone, but a vision of the future keeps us standing tall, refusing to surrender and refusing to fall. We fight for tomorrow with the furious might, tearing through the shadows of the endless night, bleeding on the canvas of the present day, clearing all the obstacles along the way. A magnificent horizon waiting in the sun. We will not be resting till the war is won. Ashes settle on the damaged city street. We feel the heavy friction underneath our feet. They try to tell us that the cause is all in vain, but we are turning into power all the pain. We plant the seeds inside the dark and barren earth, witnessing a beautiful and brilliant birth. The sacrifice is heavy on the weary bone. We walk the jagged pathways completely alone, but a vision of the future keeps us standing tall, refusing to surrender and refusing to fall. We fight for tomorrow with a furious might, tearing through the shadows of the endless night, bleeding on the canvas of the present day, clearing all the obstacles along the way. A magnificent horizon waiting in the sun. We will not be resting till the war is won. Story of the heavy price, a beautiful and necessary sacrifice. We build the golden city on the broken stone, claiming the magnificent and radiant throne. We fight for tomorrow with a furious might, tearing through the shadows of the endless night, bleeding on the canvas of the present day, clearing all the obstacles along the way. A magnificent horizon waiting in the sun. We will not be resting till the war is won. The dawn is finally breaking on the quiet land. The future is secure right inside our hand, a brilliant legacy that we will leave behind, a masterpiece of a beautiful and fearless kind. The orchestra was silent in the dark, a heavy velvet covering the spark. I kept the wooden body locked away with broken melodies I could not play. The dust was settling upon the wood, a quiet resonance misunderstood. No other hand could find the proper key to unlock all the music inside me. You walked into the solitary hall and saw behind the towering stone wall. Your fingers hovered right above the chest, awakening a heavy hidden rest. You pull the heavy strings inside my heart and tear the silent sanctuary apart. The only instrument that I resound, a perfect frequency that you have found, plucking the deepest and the hidden chords, a symphony creating its rewards. The melody is pouring like the rain, a beautiful vibration in my vein. I used to resonate resonate a hollow tone, a quiet echo shivering alone. The notes were tangled in a bitter wire, without a single element of fire. But your approach is gentle and precise, melted the heavy layers of the ice. You tune the silver tension to the bright, and elevate the music to the height. You walked into the solitary hall, and saw behind the towering stone wall. Your fingers hovered right above the chest, awakening a heavy hidden rest. You pull the heavy strings inside my heart, and tear the silent sanctuary apart. The only instrument that I resound, a perfect frequency that you have found, plucking the deepest and the hidden chords, a symphony creating its rewards. The melody is pouring like the rain, a beautiful vibration in my veins. A brilliant composition in this space. You strike the center where the secrets hide, and let the sweeping harmonies collide. You pull the heavy strings inside my heart, and tear the silent sanctuary apart. The only instrument that I resound, a perfect frequency that you have found, plucking the deepest and the hidden chords, a symphony creating its rewards. The melody is pouring like the rain, a beautiful vibration in my vein. The final note is lingering the air, a masterpiece composed beyond compare. The secret chords are vibrating so true, eternally and solely played by you.